And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. Doris, here we are. Into the home stretch of this terrific season.
And Kevin, we can all feel the playoffs approaching, which in and of itself is so exciting. But what I love about the current structure of the league is this final stretch, there is always so much in play, and that elevates the intensity. It is a special time of year.
So let's take a look at the starters for Jacksonville. Michael Porter's out there with Brooke Lopez. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 spot. Now here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Bitadze. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Garland finds Jokic. Back to Garland. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. 9 feet out. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
And it's Westbrook missing. Thompson in the corner. Here's Abaji. He's covered by Westbrook. Jackson misses. For Jacksonville, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Porter, no luck. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Thompson. Outside Jackson. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Boy, having a hard time making shots. Just 1 for 4 to start this game.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Now here's Thompson. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully. Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Thompson against Westbrook. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Garland. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter passes to Westbrook. Here's Bitadze. Out to Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Here's Garland. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Westbrook. Porter with it. Outside Edwards. Over Thompson. And Jokic with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To the inside. Garland against Westbrook. Lopez outside. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Edwards with another miss. Albuquerque trails by 4. Down low, Jackson. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Bitadze. Westbrook scanning the floor. The kick out to Porter. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 points so far.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Jokic with it. Now Jackson. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Russell Westbrook is an elite talent. He knows how to make tough shots.
Jacksonville shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season, and in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Pretty incredible to think that Russell Westbrook made the triple-double somewhat routine. The ability to fill up a stat sheet like few others in the history of the game. Incredible, guys.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Michael Porter Jr.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Albuquerque trails by 6. Thompson surveying the floor. Jackson against Lopez. Left side Jackson, just 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Bitadze's got 4 rebounds in this game. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 5.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Outside Jackson. Garland against Edwards. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Jacksonville.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They throw good, Garland.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
Now here's Westbrook. This game he had 10 points. Edwards drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And Edwards drops them both. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Stolen by Jackson. Garland attacking. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Jacksonville leading by 5. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Sohan with the ball. Jackson on him. Outside Gordon. Off target with the jump hook.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, thanks. I caught up with Albuquerque's head coach, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David.
This mid-range area is right where Russell Westbrook is dialed into. He loves this sweet spot for his game.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Changes for Albuquerque. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Garland. And Dillingham subbed in for Thompson. And Jacksonville also making a change. Trey Jones is checked in for Russell Westbrook. Jacksonville on D, 7-point differential. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Abaji. Here's Koulibaly. volley. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Edwards inside. Abaji pulls it in.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Pass to Jackson. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. Here's Dillingham. And a miss there on the triple. Jacksonville leading by 7. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Koulibaly. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. Jacksonville takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Outside, Jones. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by Gordon. On the wing, Koulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Eubanks. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
And checking out the numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, averaging 41 points, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
And here's Gordon after Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer. Pass to Jones. Edwards looking it over. Fires the three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Albuquerque trails by 8. Now Dillingham. Still yet to score. Outside for Jackson. No good on the triple. Jacksonville shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Outside, Jones. 59 seconds left in the first. That one good for 2.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Jackson. 10 points for him. Again, the miss by Jackson. In the corner, it's Gordon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And Jacksonville leads by 13.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Edwards. In the corner, it's Gordon. Shot from the wing. It's not going to go for it. And so it's Jacksonville, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Jacksonville so far in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And so in the game for Jacksonville, they've got Trey Jones. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter at small forward. Jokic finds Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jones, the pass to Porter. Outside Westbrook. Back to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good. Porter and Jacksonville making a change here. Lopez is checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Albuquerque trails by 12. Jokic passes to Thompson. Basket counts. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Bitadze. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Lopez passes to Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. From the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Albuquerque shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say, with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Here's Thompson. Michael Porter making his last shot. Thompson, a screen on Lopez. Shot from 12. Jackson misses. Jacksonville leading by 9. Pass to Porter. Lopez with the ball. Back to Porter. Now Jones. He's covered by Thompson. Now Porter. Over Koulibaly. Porter, no luck. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Garland, Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Jacksonville. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Batadze the pass to Lopez. Jones in the post. He's defended by Koulibaly. Jones, no luck. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Timeout.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Albuquerque. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference.
And seeing where Albuquerque is, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Here's Batadze. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And the shot goes in. Batadze's got his second bucket of the night. Albuquerque trails by 11. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. Thompson sets the pick for Jackson. Knocks down the three ball.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Thompson against Jones. Pass to Batadze. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Albuquerque on D. Trailing here by 8. To the paint. And stolen by Thompson.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
On the wing, Koulibaly. And it's Jokic in the corner. 6 to shoot. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Jones, the pass to Batadze. To the inside. Here's Porter over Thompson. Porter, no luck. Albuquerque trails by 6. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Thompson. Garland's got 5.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Stolen by Garland. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. Jacksonville leading by 4. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Bitadze. Jones against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Lopez sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Porter. Thompson against Jones. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Jacksonville, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And Albuquerque making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Jacksonville also making some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Edwards comes in for Porter. And Gordon subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And he sinks the second. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. The 11-footer. Outside for Jackson. They get it back. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. With a break in the action, time for a rundown now of the most accurate shooters at small forward over the last 10 games. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
Obviously, looking at those numbers, he hasn't just been settling for outside shots. He works very hard to get a lot of high-quality looks in close.
Yeah, I mean, he is just as effective from any range. You're right. I mean, he's at the absolute top of that list because of the work he does to beat his man to the rim and finish at the bucket.
Now here's Jones. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Lopez, right side. No good with the wing jumper. Albuquerque trails by 3. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jones. Inside. Lopez against Jokic. Sohan with the ball. Still without a basket. Jacksonville again can't hit. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
For Albuquerque, they've made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And if you were to assemble a first-team, all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jackson. And Dillingham subbed in for Garland. That one misses. Jacksonville shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting for Jacksonville, Eric Gordon at the line for one.
Albuquerque trails by 5. Pass to Jokic. Dillingham with it. He's against Gordon. They retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it with authority.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Jacksonville leading by 3. Now here's Jones. Over Dillingham. Jones, no luck. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Russell Westbrook checked in for Trey Jones.
Checking in for Jacksonville, number 4, Russell Westbrook.
Here is Edwards. He has 7. To the middle. Fades. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
Pass to Eubanks. Thompson for 3. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque. Jacksonville shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Abaji. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Albuquerque, they've shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Edwards for 3. That shot, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside Edwards. Off the run, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Thompson outside. Pass to Eubanks. Goes up the baseline. He can't hit that time. Jacksonville trails by 3. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Jokic. Outside Westbrook. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Jacksonville shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Outside Westbrook. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here.
And checking out the stats for Jokic. His last 10 games have been exceptional, averaging about 24 points, 14 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And he knocks down the first one. All free throws good from Eric Gordon. Here's Thompson. He's got 14. Pass to Dillingham. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. To the wing on the left. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Up top, Edwards. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards, that's good.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic. Over Sohan. No good on the last second attempt there. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he has been the driving force for Albuquerque. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. When players look ahead, how much are they circling particular games on the calendar?
Well, I don't think this generation of players still use paper calendars, Ernie.
Showing your age there, old buddy.
Well, I walked into that one. And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for Albuquerque.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you didn't even know it. The poet.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip. We've got Jaren Jackson. Darius Garland is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And for Jacksonville, Brook Lopez is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Jokic. Outside Garland. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And for Albuquerque, Jaren Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Thompson, and it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jackson. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Now Westbrook. He has 7. Into the lane. The kick out to Lopez. Batazzi the pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Jacksonville again can't hit.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lopez kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Outside Edwards. And they get it out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Westbrook against Thompson. Out to the wing. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Batazzi's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got a piece of it. Thompson up top. Edwards defending. Abaji the pass to Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got the lead up to 14 now for Albuquerque.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. You look at Jacksonville. It hasn't been a great season for them. We may see some changes in the offseason.
And seeing where Jacksonville is, this is probably a season they can't get through quickly enough. It has been a disaster on all fronts.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
Now, here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. Great open look there. Porter's got 13.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Here's Garland. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Garland the pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
For Albuquerque, they've only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Free throw, good. Jokic. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Both good from the line that time. Here is Edwards. 12 points for him. Outside Westbrook. Here he goes. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You must respect the strength of Russell Westbrook. Boy, even when you foul him, he can still finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Free throw good, Westbrook.
What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 16. Pass to Garland. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go. Jacksonville, fast break. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 14. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Pass to Bitadze. Now Edwards. And here's Westbrook. Clock at 4. From downtown. Edwards, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jokic against Edwards. Now here's Jackson. He's tightly guarded. A step back shot here. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Down low. And Garland comes to help. Bitadze, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Lopez. How last month turned out for him, he's putting up 9 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. You look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
The numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Thompson from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Eubanks comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Dillingham subbed in for Amen Thompson. Free throw, good. Jokic. So here's Westbrook. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Pass to Porter, trying to get something going. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Now, here's Jokic. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Outside Edwards. And up on your screen now are the most dependable free throw shooters from the point guard position since the All-Star break. In the third spot, Darius Garland.
He's been a model of consistency at the free throw line all season. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Dillingham with it. He has yet to score. Up top, Garland. Edwards defending. Garland with the bucket. And Albuquerque leads by 11.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Back to Westbrook. Outside, Porter. There's the three. Jacksonville again can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Jacksonville trails by 9. Pass to Sohan. Outside Westbrook. Back to Sohan. Out to Edwards. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Albuquerque leading by 6. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Albuquerque timeout.
here now to see the numbers for Garland. Just an incredible month of basketball. 4th in assists and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Here's Koulibaly. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Dillingham. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. 6 on the shot clock. Koulibaly with it. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Garland against Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. From past the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. .146 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That free throw, good from Eubanks.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And both free throws good for Eubanks. There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Pass to Edwards. It's deflected. Tries again. A second chance effort. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Garland with a screen for Dillingham. Back to Garland. No good that time. Great D that time from Edwards. 46 seconds left in the third. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. 3 on 3. Here's Abaji, and he dunks it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Jacksonville, Jeremy Sills. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Jacksonville. He doesn't get the second one. Albuquerque leading by 7. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Garland with the bucket.
Do not allow Darius Garland to get dialed in from 3, especially in the corner.
Edwards against Garland. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And a deep three from Garland. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And now we take a listen into the recent huddle from Tom Thibodeau.
Keep the ball moving. Quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job. Let's get on the glass.
Urging his squad to be more decisive, especially Greg on the defensive end.
Yeah, Coach Thibodeau isn't pleased with his guys' effort. It's clear he wants him to be more aggressive.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Jacksonville, Edwards is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Westbrook. Floats one up, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
It's to Abaji. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Pocket 6. Here's Abaji. Edwards defending. And that one's good, Abaji.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Jacksonville. Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
And Thompson kicks to Jokic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
That one is off. And Jacksonville making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And the second free throw, good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Westbrook dishes to Lopez. Westbrook with a screen for Lopez. Back to Westbrook. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Koulibaly. And it's sent back by Lopez. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. Pass to Koulibaly. Jackson with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Abaji. 3 on the clock. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Abaji's got the lead up to 14 now for Albuquerque. Outside, Porter. Back to Westbrook. Jackson against Lopez. Pass to Porter. Fires it up. Bitadze can't hit.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Porter. Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Bitadze. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Jokic draws the double. Thompson for the triple. Jokic on the foul. Jokic has got 18 points now here in the second half.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there, going for the tip in. Now here's Porter, and he's good on the three ball. Porter's got 19 points.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only one before that.
Thompson outside. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Makes it off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Edwards passes to Bitadze. Got a piece of it. To Abaji. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. From outside the arc, that's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now, here's Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Albuquerque. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Count the basket. Jackson's got 21 in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Left side, Westbrook. Edwards against Thompson. Here is Edwards. Over Thompson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Albuquerque leading by 22. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And here's Westbrook following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. Bitadze the pass to Edwards. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Labali, rebounded by Jacksonville.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Westbrook kicks to Lopez. They set the screen. Edwards passes to Bitadze. That one drops for him.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Outside Jackson. Now Eubanks.
Jacksonville foul call. Goga Bitadze. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for 2, Drew Eubanks.
That free throw, good from Eubanks. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. but there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night, you leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7, and this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Jones, the pass to Porter. Misses the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Eubanks. Here's Jackson. Porter pulls it in. Jacksonville shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. To the middle, here's Lopez. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by Gordon. Puts it up from 15, and Koulibaly gets it to go. Koulibaly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Porter against Thompson. There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Porter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jones. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Oh, here's Gordon. And here is Lopez. Eubanks defending. Lopez kicks to Gordon. Lopez inside. Eubanks defending. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Jacksonville.
Nice touch on the jumper from Brook Lopez. This guy is so skilled shooting from the mid-range. Love it.
Let's find out the news on Nikola Jokic.
I know this is the part of the schedule where the grind of the regular season can wear players down.
Well, one of the things, BA, that can really help you out to accelerate this point of the year is go on a nice little winning streak. win 4 or 5 in a row. And it kind of takes away what it is that the last maybe month has been in terms of the grind, because you're celebrating some success that just pushes you towards the playoffs.
So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. Laurie Markkinen out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Ball, then there's Derek Lively, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Here's Embiid, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here, as we know a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me, and I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Laurie Markkinen, and he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope he can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Lively's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Embiid. Lively grabs a miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Bogdanovic passes to Ball. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Carrington. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Embiid. Six to shoot. Unable to get that one.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Hero finds Markkinen. Inside. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Fades away. Got a hand on it.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Markkinen sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And that one falls for Hero.
Well, you can tell that dependability on the court means a lot to Tyler Hero. He wants to be that guy for his team, night after night.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Over the last month, they've been extremely disciplined on the perimeter, not really rushing to get attempts off, but taking their time to find the best looks.
For three, pure from three-point range.
Three ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Anunoby. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Carrington. Money from the wing.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Ball passes to Hero. Back to Ball. Good on the 13-footer. Ball's got 7 points. Sacramento trails by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's guarded by Markkanen. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby against Bogdanovich. Anunoby can't get it to go. Pittsburgh leading by 5. Outside Bogdanovich. The 3 from Ball. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby for 3. Lively grabs a miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the force. And here's Lively. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside, DiVincenzo. The fader. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
The Force have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Ball taking his time here. Markkanen from long range. They grab their own miss. There's the triple. The rebound by Embiid. Sacramento trails by 6. Here's Carrington. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. It's guarded by Markkanen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Yep, that one's good. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Sacramento. McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Jaquez comes in for Markkanen. Here's Carrington. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Some solid D from Jaquez.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Now here's Ball. Takes a 3. And that one's good. Jaquez for 3. And it's an 11-point Pittsburgh lead.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Lukashevsky's checked in for Bogdanovich.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pittsburgh leading by 11. And here's Ball. 23 points his last outing. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Harris left side. Back to McBride. Will it go? It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Pittsburgh.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the force. 10-point lead. Pass to McGee. Miller on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Williamson with it. Outside McBride. Here's Tinsley. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Now here's Williamson. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Miller with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The putback. The kick out to Ball. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. Ball's got 16 points now.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Williamson outside. Pass to Harris. Here's Tinsley. Over Miller. And another miss by Sacramento.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Now here's Plumlee. No points yet. Harris finds Williamson. From the strike. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Jaquez. From downtown. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson outside. Here's Tinsley. No good again that time.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size, and seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for McGee. Now here's Jaquez. 6 points for him. Great look, but off the mark. Williamson outside. Here's Tinsley. Back to Harris. Plumlee, a screen on Miller. Here's Harris. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Now here's Rose. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Throws it up high. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
He is a great leaper for his size and gets off the floor so quickly. Sneaks behind the defense for that alley-oop.
Ball outside. There's a screen. Pass to Jaquez. Back to ball. Ball stolen. Now Williamson. And here's Harris outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
And he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
The three from Ball. The shot won't fall. And so it's Pittsburgh in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from Pittsburgh in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Sacramento trails by 13. On the court for Pittsburgh, Derrick Rose is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Carrington. Over Rose. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Hero outside. From the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Harris. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. That shot missing.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Rose. To the inside. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
First free throw is good.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots. Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And Harris drops them both. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Markkanen looking it over. Rose outside. Back to Markkanen. No good with a layup.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Pass to Carrington. Bogdanovich against Harris. From behind the arc. And another miss by Sacramento.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Markkanen. Back to Bogdanovich. Rose, the pass to Hero. And Embiid with the block. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Markkanen outside. Outside Bogdanovich. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
It's guarded by Markkanen. Harris down low. Bogdanovich on him. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Now here's Bogdanovich. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Another shot. Pass to Embiid. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. He's checked in for Tobias Harris. McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh leading by 11. Hero with it. Give him 8 points now. Rose outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby for three. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
Now here's McGee. Out to the wing. Takes the three. Lively shot is off. Sacramento trails by 11. Pass to Carrington. Here's Anunoby. Covered by Lively. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Give him 8.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Good. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
DiVincenzo finds Embiid. No good from outside.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero, the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to McGee. Shoots over Embiid. And he can't bank that one in.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Here's Carrington. Outside Anunoby. Covered by Lively. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. So Pittsburgh going with almost an entirely new group here. Pokashevsky's checked in for McGee. Jaquez comes in for Lively. Miller's checked in for Bogdanovich. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rose. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
The 3 from Ball. A 3 ball from LaMelo.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Hero. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 5. And another miss by Sacramento. Pittsburgh leading by 13. Now an update on Lauri Markkanen from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Pittsburgh. He called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. It looks like their depth will be tested now.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Now here's Ball. He's got 22. Drains the triple.
They've been so efficient from deep, hitting over 50%. That'll win a lot of games.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Williamson. Here's Tinsley. All sorts of time, and that one's good.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer at his position.
Now here's Pokashevsky. He's scoreless. The 3 from Ball. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Hero. Williamson against Jaquez. Kicks it out to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Force.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Here's Tinsley. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Miller. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Now, using that length, Anunoby got into position, and the defense did all they could, but they ended up fouling.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Sacramento making a change here. Plumlee's checked in.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Up top Ball. McBride covers. Ball passes to Jaquez. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Plumlee's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, no more can we talk about underrated jumping ability from the Plumlees. Suddenly he's up and attacking the rim.
Ball outside. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Sacramento trails by 9. Here's McBride. Here's Plumlee. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Brandon Miller. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, the big guys in the post are outworking their opponent in effort and physicality. They just simply want it more.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
Pittsburgh leading by 6. Now Hero. 33 points last game. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Well, Sacramento's shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Pass to Anunoby. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds now. Jaquez with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Ball. Back to Pokashevsky. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Sacramento trails by 11. Here's Tinsley. McBride with it. Back to Williamson. Williamson is double. Pulls up. And another miss by Sacramento. And the Force shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Hero outside. For 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Pittsburgh closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. In the West, Luka Doncic.
No stranger getting recognized. Doncic stuffs the stat sheet pretty much every night. Controls the pace of the game. Superstar.
Would you say he's a little bit like Magic?
Oh, let's not get crazy, Ernie.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. We've got OG Anunoby. Joel Embiid is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Carrington in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. It's guarded by Markkanen. 5 to shoot. Anunoby passes to DiVincenzo. Drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Lively. Hero outside. And here's Ball. Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
A show of force by Markkanen to get through.
And Markkanen really that time going strong.
Outside Anunoby. Embiid is screen on Bogdanovic. To the paint. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Pittsburgh leading by 8. Pass to Markkanen. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball left side from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Ball's got 27 points.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Here's Carrington. Shot clock at 6. Tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Pittsburgh.
And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
Pittsburgh leading by 10. Ball outside. Hero for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Sacramento, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Look at the stats for Joel Embiid. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to DiVincenzo. Six to shoot. Outside Anunoby. Over Bogdanovic. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Ball will bring it up here for the force. They led by as many as 18. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Pass to Embiid. Tries the spin move to end the run, and he gets the jumper to drop. Embiid's got 6 points.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
Marking it outside. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Sacramento trails by 17. Pass to Carrington. Now Anunoby. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Carrington. Embiid, a screen on ball. Here's Carrington. Here's Embiid. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Bogdanovich from long range. Rebound by Sacramento. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby finds Embiid. Here's Carrington. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Ball no good. Sacramento trails by 18. Here's DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the pick. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get loud and make some noise for your Sacramento dancers.
Harris is checked in for Sacramento. McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Derrick Rose comes in for Hero. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Ball passes to McGee. Rose outside. DiVincenzo against ball. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Pass to Carrington. Embiid, a screen on Rose. Here's Carrington. Off target from three-point range.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
To the middle. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Causing havoc inside. Ball is just so fast and so nimble.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
And that one falls for Ball.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Miller's checked in for Pittsburgh. And so Ball nails both of them. And it's Williamson with the ball for Sacramento, trailing by 19. DiVincenzo, the pass to McBride. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
All right, we look at our 2K leaderboard for assist. Numbers from the past month of play. LaMelo Ball is second.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Plumlee's checked in for Embiid. Pittsburgh leading by 19. Here's Rose. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Ball. Clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Rebound by Sacramento. Plumlee's got rebound number 8 now. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
So awesome to see Zion healthy and showing off that elite athleticism.
Pass to Markkanen. Over to the left wing. Rose finds McGee. Back to Rose. Markkanen against Williamson. Markkanen, the pass to McGee. From deep, Rose. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside McBride. Back to Harris. Now here's McBride. Tight defense on him. Good D by Rose. Pittsburgh leading by 17. Miller outside. Pass to Rose. Back to Miller. Markkanen outside. Jacks up a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Now here's Rose. No made baskets yet. Count it.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Sacramento trails by 19. And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Heroes checked in. The free throw is off from Plumlee. Pittsburgh leading by 17. Miller with it. He's got 5. Ball right side. Markkanen against Harris. Hero for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He takes it in. Tinsley with the bucket. Tinsley's got his second bucket on the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Markkanen. Hero outside. McGee finds Hero. Markkanen outside. Harris against Miller. Markkanen sets a screen. And Miller good for 3. Miller's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Excellent D there from Hero.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Yeah, the instant LaMelo sees the opening, he's moving the ball. He jumps at the chance to feed a wide-open guy.
Here's Tinsley. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Harris. Outside. DiVincenzo. Back to Harris. Outside. DiVincenzo. Plumlee a screen on ball. For three. DiVincenzo. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the force. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Miller, the pass to Hero. Pass to Markkanen. And the three off target. Sacramento shooting 40% since the break. Here's Tinsley. Williamson passes to Plumlee. Shoots over McGee. And another miss by Sacramento. Pittsburgh leading by 20. Hero on the wing. He's got 19. Pass to Markkanen. The three from Ball. Buries it from three. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
3 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Williamson. DiVincenzo finds Williamson. Over Markkanen. That's good from Williamson. On the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th assist in this one. Hero outside. The teardrop. Deflected. They recover it. McGee. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the force. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Pittsburgh, Tyler Hero is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Markkanen in at the 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. Drops in the layup for 2.
DiVincenzo has a real nice burst and that time used it.
Pittsburgh leading by 19. Ball passes to Hero. Now Markkanen. Now Lively. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. He can't hit that time. DiVincenzo against Hero. Pass to Carrington. It's guarded by Markkanen. And here's Anunoby. Wide open look. Here's Embiid. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Pass to Lively. Back to Ball. Hero outside. Here's Lively. Off target from outside.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Up top, Anunoby. Defended by Bogdanovic. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Now one on Ball.
First team foul. At the line for Sacramento, Demonenko. Taking 2 shots.
The The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's ball. Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Hero. Rebound by Sacramento. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And there's the rejection. Lively against Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
He does not get the second one. Pittsburgh leading by 14. Pass to Hero. To end the drought. He drops it from range. Hero's got 22 points.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Here's Carrington. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Bogdanovich against Anunoby. Picked by Bogdanovich. Marketed for three. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Lively against Embiid. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bogdanovich from long range. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdanovich. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
You know, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And the second free throw is good.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
And he nails the third. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Now here's Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Hero finds Bogdanovich. 3-pointer off the mark. Sacramento trails by 18. Down low. In low. Shots blocked. And they'll get another chance. Outside Anunoby, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo, uses the glass on the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Ball passes to Lively. Here's Hero. Ball, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero for 3, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now, a solid offensive performance.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Here's Embiid. And it's Embiid again missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the force. 19-point game. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Carrington. And here's Embiid, covered by Lively. Embiid inside. Lively's there. Great positioning on the putback.
No surprise Embiid was all over that one. He's a tough guy to root out of there once he establishes position.
Markkanen with it. Hero outside. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Hero's got 28 points for the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Embiid. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Now here's Hero. A good look from Bogdanovich. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Yeah, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Tries it from the block. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Ball left side. Puts up a 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
He makes it from the left block. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Tries again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Derek Lively.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
The free throw drops for Embiid, and Sacramento making a change here. Williamson's checked in. And Embiid drops them both.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Now here's Ball. From deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Pass to Williamson. Over Markkanen. And another miss by Sacramento. Pittsburgh leading by 18. Here's Bogdanovich. Ball outside. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 36 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Embiid a screen on Markkanen. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and banks it in.
The moment Williamson gets inside, virtually nothing you can do to stop that lefty.
Outside Bogdanovich. It's Markkanen on the wing. Hero outside. Can he keep it going? Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Outside, DiVincenzo. Markkanen against Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
That's good from Williamson. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Now here's Markkanen. Hero, the pass to Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Carrington, covered by Lively. Pass to Anunoby. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Sends it home from three-point land. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in just the second half. And so Hero will bring it up for the force. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. The floater. Rebound by Sacramento. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Williamson. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, BA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Good on the second one.
Now, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pittsburgh leading by 12. Now here's Ball. Markkanen outside. Ball outside. Back to Markkanen. They still need this. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Force.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And what a huge performance it was for LaMelo Ball.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Pass to Anunoby. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Ball with it. Markkanen outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ball. That one drops for him. Ball's got 38 points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pittsburgh wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking the big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Peggy 12.
Yeah! Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action. Special K, the playoffs are not far away. What kind of discussions are going on right now in those locker rooms?
Kevin, at this point in time, it's all about focus and intensity. You understand who you are and what needs to be done. It's now a matter of preparing yourself in your mind and body to go out and do that. You've worked for it, and complacency is not an option.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Paolo Banchero. Smith is out there with Sharp. Then it's Lou George. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And that one's good, Morant.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at you.
Brunson the pass to Sharp. Outside, Dort. Bancaro outside. To the paint, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
You might think Bancaro's looking to score it every time, but that's not necessarily the case.
Morant looking around. Johnson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. Softly drops in the floater. Morant's got 5 now.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Bancaro kicks to Dort. Inside. Smith finds Bancaro. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for Las Vegas.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Guys, you wouldn't expect this year's series to go that way, but after last year, you never know.
Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
It's Dort on the wing. Bancaro outside. Smith outside. To the inside. Here's Brunson. Here's Sharp. No good from outside. The Stars have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Williams dishes to Johnson. Pass to Morant. And another 3 for Las Vegas.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Smith outside. Dort kicks to Bancaro. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
Now, Brunson, after Colin Sexton's 3-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Bancaro. Fades back. That one wide left.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Taking a look here at some of the numbers for John Morant.
And right now, he's in one of those grooves where he has a tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 look a lot different than from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
I like Pirtle's ability to quickly move to the hoop after the screen. That, again, speaks to his mobility.
Outside, Dort. Here's the three. Kept alive. And it's sharp missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Sexton kicks to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Stars.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Both free throws good from Morant. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Smith outside. Pass to Sharp. Banchero outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
And the first one at the line is good. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has, becoming an elite competitor people fear almost instantly.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Johnson sets the screen for Morant. Hands it from downtown. Morant's got 13.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now, here's Sharp, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Morant passes to Pirtle.
Hey, it is never easy guarding Pirtle. He's got so many moves and a lot of ways to get defenders to foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
He's off on the second. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Banchero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 6 points for him.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
look at Jabari Smith. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defenders been trying to get physical with him, but time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. Johnson finds Morant, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, here's Johnson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Morant. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Sharp. Back to Brunson. Rebound by the Stars. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Morant with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And when it comes to physical play, it's hard to get the best of Dort. He invites contact at both ends.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Lucas Dort, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Nurkic checked in for the Stars. Toppin comes in for Jalen Johnson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Mark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Now Dort. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. Finney Smith with it. He's picked up by Morant. Van Vliet wide open. Drills it from outside.
Because he's got such good touch down there, Van Vliet never afraid to mix it up inside.
Morant against Van Vliet. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now, here's Grant. Scoreless thus far.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Morant gets it to go.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Looking at who's out there now for the Stars. Duncan Robinson comes in for Patrick Williams. And Grady Dick subbed in for Sexton. Both free throws good from Morant. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Ja Morant. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb, averaging 33 points, 11 assists, and 3 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Here's Nemhard. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the rebound by Nurkic. And the Stars leading by 6. Morant outside. Pass to Toppin. He gets that one.
That's exactly where Toppin wants to attack you, inside at close range.
Grant with a screen on Morant. Morant against Van Vliet. And that one, good. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet, ready for it.
Pass to Nurkic. Here is Robinson. He's covered by Grant. Robinson misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Fernando. The 10-footer uses the glass that time, and it's good. And now it's just a 4-point Las Vegas lead. Morant against Van Vliet. The 3-ball. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Morant against Van Vliet. Pass to Fernando. And here is Van Vliet. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket of the night. Van Vliet's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Morant, the bounce pass. Robinson against Grant. Tapping a screen on Grant. The shot from 20 feet away. Robinson misses. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Nemhard with it. He's picked up by Dick.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
The steal. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
The first free throw is good.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And it's tied up with that one.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Morant. And again, unable to change momentum here. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Las Vegas. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Stars here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
They've got Sexton. He's out there with Grady Dick. Patrick Williams is out there with Toppin. And it's Champagny in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there right now for the Stars. Free throw good, Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And so he makes both from the line. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Brunson kicks to Banchero. Now here's Brunson. 23 points his last outing. Down low. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Brunson against Sexton. Tapping a screen on Brunson. Sexton attacking. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision making in these sets has really improved.
Brunson kicks to Dort. Grant outside. The shot. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now here's Brunson. No scoring in this one. Grant surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now, here's Sexton. 7 points in the game, and he makes that one. Sexton's got 9 points.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
Sharp with a screen on Sexton. Now, Brunson. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. The Stars with the lead. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Takes it from 10, and it's off the back rim, no good. The Stars have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Toppin throws it down.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
Here's Brunson. Grant outside. Back to Brunson from deep. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Grant. And here on our 2K leaderboard, you see a breakdown of the best free throw shooting centers and power forwards over the past month. Number 5 is Jabari Smith. And a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line with them. I mean, that makes them very hard to handle.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
Williams finds Dick. Right side, Sexton. Banchero grabs the board.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Bounce pass, Smith. Banchero outside. And it's Sharp missing. The Stars have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Deflects the pass. It's taken away by Smith. Smith with a screen on Sexton. Smith, no luck.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Nurkic setting the pick for Sexton. Williams kicks to Johnson. Sexton the pass to Nurkic. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Stars. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. That's a 2 from Sexton. Nurkic. Smith with some nice D. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Brunson the pass to George. Back to Brunson. Tries it from 19. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Brunson. Following the score by the Stars. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Jakob Poeltl's check in for the Stars. That one falls for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. He's checked in for Colin Sexton.
Now into the lineup for Las Vegas, number 25, Ja Morant.
Dick passes to Morant. Johnson with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Poeltl. Now Dick, 5 on the clock. Johnson finds Poeltl. The Stars need to get off a shot. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Smith the pass to Brunson. Outside, Dort. Back to Brunson. Over Morant. And it's Brunson missing. The Stars trail by 4. Pass to Morant. And here is Williams. From deep, Johnson. Dort grabs the miss. Smith the pass to Dort. Now Brunson, guarded by Morant. Brunson with it. He's got 8, and the basket is good. Brunson's got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Poeltl with a screen on Brunson. Morant against Brunson. Up top, Morant. He's got 19. And that one is good. Morant's got 21 in the game.
Now I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Banchero kicks to Smith. Traps in the tray.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And so Morant will bring it up for Las Vegas. 7-point differential. Williams a screen on Brunson. A three from Morant. Banchero grabs the board.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant. First one falls for him. And Las Vegas making a change here. Robinson's checked in. So he gets them both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Morant finds Williams. Dort grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Smith with a screen on Morant. He lobs it up. They get it again. Fernando, that's good.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
The Stars trail by 11. Morant outside. Will it go? He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Toppin's checked in for Las Vegas. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Taking a look here at the visitors. They're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. So it's the visitors now.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Toppin. Johnson sets the screen for Morant. 6 to shoot. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
And Van Vliet, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Morant.
You got to love Van Vliet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
Clark famously, Fred Van Vliet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size, but man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred Van Vliet has done. He is an incredible basketball player, smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Champagne's checked in. Now here is Robinson. Still scoreless. Morant with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. Grant the bounce pass. Yep, that one goes. Fernando's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant passes to Robinson. Back to Morant. He gets it in there. Morant's got 30.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Nemhard the pass to Grant. Back to Nemhard. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. Here's Morant. Last game, 26 points. Pirtle with a screen on Van Vliet. No problem knocking that one down. Morant's got a pair of triples in the second half for Las Vegas.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Here's Van Vliet. And Pirtle pulls it down. 30 seconds left in the first half. Here's Champagnie. Hasn't made one yet. Toppin, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Van Vliet outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And thinking about the shot. Nice play. Let's hear it for the participants.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And here's Sexton. Sharp out there with Smith. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Dort in at the 2-guard spot. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Brunson. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. He's around 31 points per game, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. Well, you know that he can put points up in a hurry, and he leads this team in scoring.
Yeah, you know, I think he's got a great sense of how to keep their offense going and being productive. If somebody else is having an off night, then he kind of steps in and fills the gap.
Now here's Morant. After Colin Sexton's miss. Smith against Johnson. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. You better keep your hands up if you've been playing with these guys over the past month, because if you're open, they'll find you. Ja Morant, number 1.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
The Stars trail by 5. Birtle sets the pick for Morant. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Morant's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Las Vegas. Brunson surveying the D. Good D by Williams. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Stars. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, 50% for the floor. Banchero outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Morant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. That's 12 points here for Jalen Brunson. Morant outside. Johnson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. Williams up on top. Dort against Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. Yep, that one goes in there. Sexton's got the game tied up here for Las Vegas.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 6, unable to get that one. Morant against Brunson. Up top, Morant. Birtle with a screen on Brunson. Morant left side. Shoots over Brunson. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Hey, if you're going to foul Pirtle, then get your money's worth. You have to make sure you're really whacking. He's extremely good at finishing through contact.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Pirtle. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the paint, here's Sharp. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Sharp's got 8 points.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Nurkic checked in for Pirtle. So it's the Stars now. Outside, Sexton. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Going inside. Second shot opportunity. Dort grabs the miss.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Here's Banchero. Not going to go that time. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson finds Banchero. Back to Brunson. Pass to Smith. Now, here's George. Defended by Sexton. 4 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. And it's Sharp missing. Las Vegas, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Now, here's Morant for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Williams.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Smith against Morant. To the middle. Here's Sexton. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Sexton's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, beautiful move there by Sexton. Read the defender and has the body control to adjust.
Dort with a screen for Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Morant dishes to Williams. Here's Nurkic. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over Sexton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Smith's got 8 points.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Down low. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Oh, but he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Dick's checked in. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Paolo Banchero.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Pass to Dort. With the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dort's got 8 points.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Now Williams, after Paolo Banchero misses from long range. Pass to Dick. Johnson with it, covered by Smith. Clock at 6. Williams kicks to Johnson. Here's Sexton. No good that time. Brunson with some nice D. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 11. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple of years. Grant's done it all.
And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Van Vliet against Sexton. Sexton grabs the board. Sexton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now it's Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Van Vliet passes to Grant. And he lays it straight in. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
Jake with it. Amard covering. Here's Champagny. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Sexton. Las Vegas again missing. Pass to Grant. Now Nemhard, still yet to score. Grant on the wing. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Sexton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Champagny. Good work there as it goes. And the Stars lead by 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Van Vliet finds Grant. Launches a 3. Again, the miss by Grant. Now Las Vegas shooting straight 49% from the field. The shot by Champagny, no good. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Pass to Nemhard. Back to Van Vliet. There's a good screen. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleepy.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Sexton kicks to Toppin. Pass to Champagny.
Here's a look at some stats for Sexton. This past month, he's really set himself apart, putting up about 24 points per, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Here's what Las Vegas has got going right now. Pirtle, he's checked in for Toppin. And Jalen Johnson subbed in for Dick. Count that one from Van Vliet.
More points for Van Vliet, putting some spice on that pumpkin tonight.
Now, here is Robinson. Amard covering. Johnson in the corner. Back to Sexton. Pirtle sets the pick for Sexton. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him.
Hey, look at Pirtle. making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
Van Vliet passes to Grant. 8 feet away. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
And we've reached the end of the third. Stars lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Johnson, Duncan Robinson out there with Morant. Then there's Pirtle, and it's Williams at the small forward. So that's the group out there right now for the Stars. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Smith. It's Dort on the wing. Bounce pass from Banchero. Here's Brunson. And it's rebounded by Morant. Las Vegas leading by 5. Robinson on the wing. Back to Morant. Pass to Pirtle. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. 1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Morant against Brunson. Morant passes to Pirtle.
Boy, I like the way Pirtle uses his 7-foot frame. So skilled in how he earns calls, draws fouls on his way up with the shot.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Las Vegas.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The free throw drops for Pirtle. And he can't hit the second.
And even with 1 miss, he's still able to stretch that to a 2-possession game. That is huge for them right now.
To the paint, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now Williams, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Right side Robinson. On the wing, Johnson. Covered by Smith. Rebound by Smith. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Sharp with a screen on Morant. Brunson against Morant. With a step back. It'll go, and the Las Vegas lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Morant passes to Robinson. And some changes here for the Stars. Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Pirtle, and it's Colin Sexton in for Robinson. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Brunson the pass to Smith. Dort against Sexton. Dort kicks to Banchero. Dort with a screen for Banchero. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Morant passes to Nurkic and a missed layup.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Brunson against Morant. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Here's Morant. And nothing has fallen for him right now. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Stars. Nurkic a screen on Banchero. Here's Morant. Rebound by Smith. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Sharp. Brunson outside. Outside, Dort. And it's rebounded by Morant. The Stars trailing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Bring those moves.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Sharp. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Smith the pass to Finney-Smith. Off target with his 3. The Stars have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. It's good.
And he is just an explosive athlete. Sexton not at all fazed by the contact.
Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Runs in the pass to Finney-Smith. In the corner, Smith with it. Banchero against Williams. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now here's Morant for three.
The ball goes to the away team.
Smith checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Number 7, Jalen Smith.
So it's the visitors now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Banchero. A three-pointer, no good. Now Las Vegas shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Williams kicks to Morant. Pass to Sexton to take the lead. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Banchero. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Banchero's got 8 here in the quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's Morant. Smith with some nice D.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Brunson the pass to Banchero. Launches it. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams kicks to Sexton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Paolo Banchero.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
No good on that one. Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Stars. And he's good on the second.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside, Dort. Over in the corner, Banchero. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Banchero. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
Reedy's checked in for George Niang. Both free throws, good from Banchero.
Banchero's versatility, impressive. He's a big that can do a little bit of everything.
The Stars trail by 4. Morant outside. Inside. Here's Sexton. Up and in on the way. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Morant against Brunson. Outside, Sexton.
And he's just good at forcing the issue. Love seeing Sexton stay aggressive and just get under the D's skin.
At the line for 2, Colin Sexton.
Free throw good, Sexton. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Paul Reed. And Sexton drops them both. Gone, 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Smith the pass to Fernando. Now, here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Clock is at 3. Williams, that's for 2. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Day'Ron Sharpe. David?
Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. For a team that was looking to put a solid playoff run together, this injury scare is not what they need right now. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Day'Ron Sharpe, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. The Stars trail by 5. Morant passes to Sexton. Back to Morant. Sexton on the wing, defended by Dort. Nice shot by Pirtle.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Runs in the pass to Sharpe. Now Dort. Runs in the bounce pass. Smith kicks to Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
This one for 3. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Morant outside. To tie it up. The rebound by Sharpe.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Morant against Brunson. Yes! And the foul. Jabari Smith picks one up.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
misses. Being here about 46% for the game. And Torch gets it to go.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Morant kicks to Sexton. Stolen by Dort. Jumps up. Cut!
What a shot by Dort, keeping his cool and finding his team a bucket.
Morant with it. Pass to Sexton. Back to Morant. Dort grabs the miss. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And Morant's got the ball here for Las Vegas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hurdle sets the pick for Morant. Shoots over Dort. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now a timeout called by the Stars. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Nineteen seconds left in the fourth. The shot by Sexton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For the away team, Jalen Brunson at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Johnson outside, lets it go from deep. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.